serendipity. It was a place that ancient minstrels sang of in joyous ballads. It was a palace that knew neither day nor night, an endless now of joy and amusement. It was said that only souls who had perished in an unfortunate manner were granted entrance to its halls, to be allowed a brief flash of happiness before fading into their final rest. But there are always exceptions to the rule. In a moment of cosmic whim, a certain misfortunate father stumbled through Serendipity's doors, still very much alive.
Life or death? I'm stuck in this place where time stands still. All because of what happened that day. It's just another day at work. A routine flight, same old plane, same old route. It's a gorgeous day, not a cloud in sight. Perfect weather. Time to wake up, little man. We're about to land.
Daddy?
Hmm?
Something's coming.
Yeah?
Daddy, what is it?
Wait a minute now. What's happening here? Oh, whoa! What's going on? Huh?
Daddy!
Dodge! Hey, you there? What's going on? Huh? Where the heck am I? Am I alive? Is this what heaven looks like?
You are no longer alive.
What?
However, that does not mean you are dead. For example, take a look at the coin. In this brief moment before it lands on the floor, there are two possible outcomes, heads or tails.
Uh-huh.
That is the situation you are in. There are two possibilities for your future, life or death.
What about my son? What about Dodge? Is he okay? Where is he?
It is quite possible he is here, but at the same time, it is also possible that he is not.
Okay. So then which is it?
That depends on you and your actions. You must gamble and win the possibilities you wish to see manifest, whatever they may be. Your future lies in your hands. If you wish to see your son, you must win the possibility of a reunion.
Dodge. If I believe hard enough, I'll be able to see you again. Right? Right. Whoa. What? A chocobo? Whoa! Hey! I never thought I'd see you again. Don't take this the wrong way. Glad to see you doing well, but I really wish you would dodge instead. Stop that! I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm happy to see you. Really? Ow! Hey, watch the throw. Watch the throw. All right. Come on, let's go and find Dodge. You with me? I don't know how or why, but I found myself gambling to win back the most important thing in my life. I'm a handsome man, but Lady Luck has never glanced my way. But you know, maybe this time it'll be different. It has to be. Maybe this time she'll show me some love. Dodge, I'll see you soon. I promise.
I neglected to mention.
Where'd you come from?
If there is anything you should need, please, do not hesitate to ask. As the owner of this establishment, our full resources are at your disposal.
That's mighty kind of you. Well, since you're offering, I do have a few questions.
In need of a few coins, please accept these with compliments.
For free? I'm guessing I'll pay for it later, somehow.
There is always a price. Please do not hesitate to ask for assistance.
And memory, frozen in crystal.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof of her faith in you.
Time and memory.
Ah, so this is the current layout of Academia. Thanks to you, our databanks are now fully restored. We should be able to normalize the network now.
So tell me, did you find out what happened?
To put it simply, an influx of illogical data provided an entry point to the paradox.
And the restored data closed that entry off, right? Will this help you to stop the other malfunctions?
We're still not sure. At the very least, we've stopped the corruption from spreading. I don't know what we would have done without your generous cooperation.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal.
Looks like a message of some sort.
Where am I? I don't really know. I can't hear anything. I can't feel anything. It's cold. It's dark. And I'm alone. This place seems completely empty, but I have no regrets. I fought right until the end. I fought. And I didn't run. I know that someone, somewhere, will carry on what we've started. They have to. Was that my voice we heard? What's this about a cold, dark place?
You don't know what it means either, huh? Could it be a prophecy?
I said I had no regrets. Doesn't sound like a bad thing, at least.
It's a letter. But from who? Hey there, Noel. This might be hard to believe, but this is you from the future. I'm just a little bit further along the timeline. This is a warning to my past self. There's a serious trial ahead of you. I know we're pretty tough, but this almost broke me. Just don't give up, and don't give in. I know it's weird coming from yourself, but trust me, I know you can do it. It's a message from my future self. It's not really like me to look backwards like that. You know, Sarah, this might be some sort of trick.
What, you think a future Noel is trying to trick us? You're thinking too much. It's probably safe to take your own words at face value.
Time and
My powers do not compare to those of the goddess, but I shall do my best to provide you with what you are entitled.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology, rather than relying on the Fal'Cie.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past as we gaze upon events that cannot be changed. Our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah,
Another gate, huh? Figures.
we made it back to open it, right?
Right. Key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins, but now it's gone. If you come across any gravestones, let me know. It's driving me crazy.
It's Atlas!
We've detected a large energy surge in the
man not looking too happy. How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Without first resolving the paradox, Sarah and Noel defeat the rampaging giant Atlas. In the ensuing confluence of energies, they are suddenly transported to an entirely different location. The two find themselves standing on a rolling plain that Sarah recognizes as the steps of Grand Pulse. A thudding boom resonates through the air. They have heard heavy footfalls like these before. All around them are gigantic soldiers, man-made weapons of destruction. The final war spoken of in the prophecies has begun.
A colossal war once raged across the land. The spark was the pillar of cocoon, growing weaker by the day, threatening to collapse. Among the people, there were those who sought to resurrect the ff13. They wanted to use their power to avert catastrophe. However, there were many who feared the ff13 and their part in Cocoon's history. The populace was split. Anger divided them. Over the course of time, the debate escalated to war. As the battle raged on, one side created soldiers the size of mountains. Instead of surrendering, their rivals retaliated by building their own massive weapons. What began as a dispute between humans became an earth-shattering war between the giants. The titanic conflict grew beyond the people's ability to control. Pulse became a scorched battlefield. And eventually, what they set out to protect was destroyed.
That story has been passed down for generations. It happened long before I was born, but for Sarah, it's a war she knows nothing about, one that has yet to take place. The massive weapons of war overran the land. They say it was the beginning of the end of the world. The day the giants caused the fall of Cocoon. If it's true.
If we defeat all the giants, then we should be able to save the future. And the world. I've made up my mind. I'm staying here with you, Noel, in this time. I can't let the world be destroyed.
Thanks, Sarah. The pillar supporting Cocoon was already weak and starting to crumble. There's not much time left for us. But even so, we're not going to give up. We can't. Because I know what happens after Cocoon comes crashing down from the sky. The world is stripped of growth, of life. The water runs dry, and even the winds grow still. Everything withers away in a slow death. It's a world with no hope, no future, nothing. A forsaken world. That's the world in which I was born.
Gran Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert.
Giddy up.
Looks like an Oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
Lightning. Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
My memories. They're real, aren't they? Can they be?
Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean the Cirrus?
I am not the Yule you know.
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions. We have been cursed with eternity. Interesting. Your time. Face your worst fear.
Doing good. This'll do.
Follow the goddess.
instant Caius was defeated, the effects rippled down the timeline. In the village of Erba, Sarah and Noel see that things are not as they were before. Twisted mockeries of humans sprawl lifeless among the buildings. The scars of war that should have long since faded appear fresh and raw. Is this the world of the past, or is it the reflection of someone's memory? Sarah hears a faint voice calling her and sets off to investigate.
When we came to, we found ourselves in the town of Erba. We were in a world that had been devastated by the War of Transgression, hundreds of years before I was born. All traces of humanity were replaced with monstrous Seath. People had been stripped of their normal lives. Denied even a human death, they wandered the ruins of their home. I thought I heard a faint whisper, a familiar voice. Could it be the voice of someone who lived here long ago? The voice of someone begging to be heard?
The war against Cocoon, it was inevitable. The army of Grand Pulse was annihilated by the overwhelming power of the fal'Cie. Countless lives were lost. But I didn't fight. I couldn't. Not even to protect my friends, the people I love. To hate, to hurt, to destroy, I refused to accept my focus. I was sad. I was scared. That's why I decided to run. I left Fang to deal with everything. We vowed to protect each other, and I broke that promise. I'm the reason. I'm the reason Fang was forced to carry the burden of the monster, of Ragnarok. Because I was weak. Because I abandoned her. Fang, where are you? I have to make up for what I did. Or else...
Vanille? Is that you?
So the voice you heard before?
It belonged to Vanille, Kubo.
Vanille, listen. I know what it's like. You're trapped in crystal, but your soul is still alive. You're sleeping, but your thoughts are still awake. I know, because I experienced that too. I can feel your pain. I can feel your sorrow, your grief, and your remorse. I know there's someone you want to apologize to. Can you give us some time? I promise we'll find Fang and bring her here, so you can tell her how you feel.
Thank you. I know that one day we'll be released again. Only then can we ask for forgiveness. That is the fate time has in store for us. But fate also brought you here to this place, to hear my plea. All roads are connected, somehow. And they all lead to a time of salvation, when imprisoned souls will be freed. They all lead to the end of the world, and a new beginning.
as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the Fal'Cie overseers, the landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
Each is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them. So, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts of warp time itself. The pillar crumbles to ashen sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah! Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as Yule? But why? Why did she react the way she did? Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
Sarah? Am I dreaming again?
Dream or not, we gotta get out of here.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, kidding? Is Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together. Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
won't stay dead.
Let's go.
Yeah, hit it hard while it's down, you know?
I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah!
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. But sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. Got a name?
This is Noel. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
It's on hold for now.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw Lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe Lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Are Vanille and Fang still safe? If the stories about Cocoon collapsing are true, we'd better hurry.
No worries, I got it covered. That's why Lightning asked me. She knew she could rely on me to protect them and the pillar. 100%.
I'll help you.
So will I. There's no telling how many people will die if Cocoon falls. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold. There are so many little Flan. Where are they all going to?
We follow him straight to the artifact.
Oh, maybe. It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Your attention.
It must be that vine.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Hey, Noel. How old are you?
18.
Younger than me.
I guess so.
We can't win this. Not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. I say we give it a shot and see what happens, huh?
world that belonged to the Flan. A Flan-controlled, Flan-friendly, and Flan-approved kingdom. Sarah and Noel once defeated a massive Flan, but the act triggered a paradoxical backlash and filled the breadth of Cocoon with gelatinous organisms. From among them rose the most powerful Flan to ever exist. The entire world quailed beneath its tyrannical pseudopod. Would all of Cocoon be devoured by this immense Flan potentate?
A giant forest, Kubao. There was plenty of water in the vibrant woods, and all the monsters lived happily together, Kubao. The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough. But even so, they all got along fairly well, Kubao. One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along and declared himself to be the king of the forest, Kubao. The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kubao. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kubao. In return, he promised to banish humans from their domain, and he would create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kubao.
I told you we'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look? Just like a monster?
The transformation spell worked like a charm. No one can tell who we are. Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some? Kubao, off you go.
Hurry!
The king was even bigger than the giant Flan we defeated in the past, Kubao. So we all came up with a marvelous plan, Kubao. We would transform into monsters and sneak in unsuspectedly. Then we would present the king with a delicious Flan, Kubao, and he would say, "Incredible!" And then he would keel over and die on the spot. We're going to serve up a dish of poison Flan to his royal highness. Fight Flan with Flan, as they say. It's a flawless plan, Kubao.
Hey, what's taking so long? Where's that Wonder Honey? We also need some hoax herb and exquisite sugar, you know. And don't forget the rotten cheese.
Why do I have to do all the work, Kubao? Hello? You're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison Flan, Kubao!
Tower is the central information processing facility of the Academy. The entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. It also houses the Proto-Fal'Cie project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'Cie. Here, too, is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
Wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the Forbidden History? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years ago, you learned the Forbidden History, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are.
Time to gather some info. And there's a terminal right here.
Paradox is...
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Paradox is... Paradox effects. Thank you for welcome to the Proto-Fal'C project was begun in 13 AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to re-levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'C must have been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C, and now we need to find out why.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right? We don't have free run of the place just yet, huh?
Nope. Still some locks that need unlocking. How would we do that if we find some more computers?
Paradox. Paradox. Paradox effects. Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet. Welcome to the Academy DataNet. Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister, and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. You brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now accessible.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius? There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
There must be some way we can get...
Why don't we just...
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kupo.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Kupo!
Just a sec. That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors. Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
How'd she...
She's a machine!
A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa?
Yes, everyone is a duplicate, an artificial life form.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
Maybe she came to hide something that she didn't want us to know. Some secret about the timeline, perhaps.
Yeah, it's possible, I guess. No. Wait a second. Remember, the future Yule sacrificed herself so we could make it here to this tower in this time. Why would a seeress from the future work with us against one of her own past lives?
All the Yules see the same timeline,
And all of them have the same goal. They'd always cooperate, no matter what time period they're from. If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
So the legends tell us.
This way, please.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening, Autumn. What is this? No.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the Academy.
A broken fal'Cie was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Huh?
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Caius said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is... we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot. This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox. This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the Proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
What makes you think it isn't Caius?
In the age I come from, the Cirrus is forbidden to do anything that changes history. Caius is a guardian. He wouldn't break that law. And then there's...
Then there's what?
There was another reason, I'm sure of it. I can't believe this. I must have left all my important memories back in the future. Under a rock or something.
Wonder what it was. I hope you remember, but I'm starting to get worried about you, Noel.
Kupo!
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us? Or against us?
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive? You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good. Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah, but if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seek, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Proto-Fal'C reconstructs itself over and over, reaching back from the future to manipulate reality. After an exhausting battle in a virtual arena, Sarah and Noel finally neutralize the seemingly invincible construct. The paradox is resolved, and the artificial space-time created by the AI appears to dissolve. But from amid the ensuing stillness, a cold gaze falls upon the victors.
Subject Alpha and Subject Beta Development Program. In the virtual space environment, subjects exhibited high levels of combat effectiveness. Noel, Kreis, and Sarah Farron were provided with arbitrary goals. Subjects' biometric telemetry was released into pre-configured virtual space. For the next phase, the memories of the two subjects have been erased. Biometric data has been transferred to duplicate models in order to conduct real-world combat testing. Testing protocols are now being initialized. Mission objective, locate and eradicate monster-type virus currently infecting network environment.
Understood.
I shall obey.
Kupo.
Mission complete. Return to operations.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to find her.
Huh? Sarah?
I remember I'm supposed to find someone important to me. But who?
Yeah, I made a promise too. I'm supposed to protect a friend.
Repeat. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta return to operations. The test protocol results are positive. Subject Alpha and Subject Beta completed the mission within expected parameters. The Eden Restoration Project is proceeding according to calculations. However, the possibility of citizen resistance remains. In such cases, Subject Alpha and Subject Beta may be deployed under direction of order preservation protocols. Supplemental note, subjects exhibited temporary memory flux. A distortion occurred within their core mental architecture. The effects of this distortion closely resembled those of a paradox effect. Neural telemetry indicates that elements of chaos from the unseen realm were introduced. Within the subject's mindscape, this caused an anomaly referred to by humans as spirit or heart. Questions for research. Does the human spirit exist? Does a paradox effect lie in the heart of all humans?
Sarah and Noel have changed the future. The proto-fal'C that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say? Are they real? Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
Later!
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
After all said and done, you handled the proto-fal'C pretty well. What did you do with it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
He's looking my way.
No changes here.
I want that.
All good here.
I get it.
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'C. It was called the Proto-fal'C Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the proto-fal'C, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it. Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the proto-fal'C disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place. We were following the wrong path to the future. If the proto-fal'C had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Buddy, you lose your temper and the whole future changes. So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh? Kinda. You heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms. The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Ark. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster, known as the Graviton Core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new Cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th Ark, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk. I can't believe it! You found a graviton core! If you don't mind, I'll just take a sliver from my research. Wow! This must have been tough to find. We'll be putting it to good use, though. Oh, thanks to you two, we almost have all the cores we need. Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new device.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Using a paradox against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end, against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux.
I knew I could count on you. Once you've found the crystal, I can build you a prototype. Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th Ark, the structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old Cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell, Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
You've brought us another cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
We have to hurry! Are we gonna make it?
Better!
Huh?
Director!
What's going on?
Don't move!
You're under
I'll
arrest!
take this.
Yeah, give that back!
Did I hear someone call for a hero? I think I did.
No!
Thank you. Give it up, sweetheart. We're on to you. We know everything. Like the fact that this artifact is booby-trapped. We also know that someone gave this to you. Someone like Caius.
So what if he did?
Snow, how did you...
Hope? Caius is on the move and up to no good. The past and the future are looking pretty bleak. Give me a hand, Sarah.
Huh? You can't just drop a bomb like that and take off. You always do what you want, even if it means leaving people behind. You haven't changed at all.
Okay, sorry. But at least I'm consistent, right?
Snow gave us some valuable information. Alyssa was working with Caius of all people. If we had tried to use the artifact, Noel and I would have fallen right into some kind of trap. Caius was the one that was trying to change the events of the past. Snow's constantly on the move. There are Caiuses in the past, present, and future, and they all have to be stopped.
That Caius, I think he's serious. He means business. I try to fix the past and he just changes it back to how he wants it again. Like nothing ever happened.
Where's Lightning in all of this?
She's on the job with Saz and Dodge.
What can I do?
Stay alive. Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're going to be assassinated exactly 3 days from now.
What?
Me?
Without you, we might as well forget about having any kind of future. Without hope, we're done for. So it's important that you do everything in your power to protect yourself.
Right.
Noel, you're on guard duty.
And what are you gonna do?
I'm going to the future to greet Caius with my fist. But before all the fun happens, I got 13 different eras to visit. There are a bunch of crystals with my name on them.
13 different eras. Not one to sit still, huh?
Sarah, come with me, okay?
Okay.
How come you guys get to do all the fun stuff?
I'll fill you in on what you missed when we get back. So stay safe and stay alive.
Yeah.
There's no stopping you, isn't there? Go on, then.
And this is how I set off on an exciting and scary adventure with my hero, Snow. No one can predict how our time-traveling journey will come to an end. But the past present, and future are all connected. And until time stands still, the future will always bring us a new adventure.
Another cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
An artifact! I wonder which era this unlocks.
Maybe it takes us to the day the cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang, and the new cocoon.
Where did your travels take you?
We ended up at a casino called Serendipity. Have you heard of it, Hope?
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by that name. The story itself is incomplete, and nobody knows how it's supposed to end.
So it's a paradise that was never finished, huh?
Right. But we won't be letting our story end halfway through.
The signs were spot on.
It won't be long before they're able to launch their Ark. It just seems so incredible they've come this far. Noel, are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the Seath incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will. If that's what it'll take to protect Yule, then I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once and... Wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not being able to protect Yule. And being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memory's disappearing. Does it have anything to do with the future changing?
Looking good.
It's so big! Over here! Wait for me! What is it? Oh no!
The numbers seem accurate. It's peaceful.
Where are you going? How does this look?
Oh yeah, it does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against us or not. This silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
Let's go. We don't have anything else to do here now. If we have to fight Caius now, then so be it. I'm ready.
All right then. Let's go do it.
Leaving without even a farewell?
What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
I hope the future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy. Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason.
Director, what are you looking at me like that for? Huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together that day. And to this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe Lightning does too.
Yes, but the old ark is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old home.
But when you raise the new ark, maybe you can help our friends as well. We won't have to bear the burden of the world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal.
That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandon the old Cocoon, maybe you could free your friends. Or am I wrong?
Well,
It's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many people over the years. Sarah and Noel, you are the ones who showed me how the future should be. You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the Academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
Humanity is doomed to repeat mistakes of the past. It's part of being human. But we we also have the ability to build new futures.
Well, as you would say, Noel, exactly. Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have lightning with us.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
Nakupo? See ya. I'm sorry, but in the new future that you wish to build, I no longer exist. Goodbye. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me? This can't be. Where did Noel get to? How do I find him? Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you? Get out of here. Wait, is that Yule? You're Yule, aren't you?
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
But where are we? Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here. I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm, I see you held prisoner.
Sometimes I can hear a voice inside my head. Someone's been guiding me all this time. Was it you?
The voice you've been hearing belongs to another of my incarnations. It is by the grace of the dreaming goddess that it reaches you.
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go! You're a different Yule, aren't you?
Yes. You have not met me yet. I call your present age my home. You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
What kind of goddess is Etro?
She is a deity of the unseen realm. After gifting us with spirit and empowering us with will, Etro was engulfed in chaos and now drifts towards oblivion.
So the ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself. I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known. Very soon my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen. Once upon a time, there were 6 and 1 Lassie, and their story is a miracle. The destinies of the 6 were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the 1.
The 6? That was Lightning and Snow and the others. And the 1, that would be me?
The goddess Etro saw that the Lassie fulfilled their tasks. She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child. And so she released them from the prison of crystal.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etro was fading away, and she could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Perhaps I did. What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future? I can no longer see it.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer to death. But now,
your journey is over.
I don't understand.
You don't need to. Behold the heart of chaos!
New formation! Here goes!
Embrace the terror!
Now! Take this! Get him!
Do you sense futility?
Get him! Take this! Get him!
Lose yourself in justice!
This should do it! Okay, this'll work! Huh? Get him!
Embrace the terror!
Get him!
yourself in now!
This should do it! Now!
You're mine!
Take this!
Embrace the terror!
New formation! Here I go. This should do it.
Lose yourself in
Get him!
fall into
New formation! Take this! Get him! Come!
foolishness.
Now!
strength of will is greater than Caius imagined. Struck down by an unexpected counterattack, his physical form fades away into the chaos. History, however, is further twisted by this turn of events. It seems that Caius still had a role to play in correcting the timeline. All that is left now is a realm untethered to any point in time. A world slowly decaying into oblivion. Sarah is left to ponder her future in a new bodom that lies at the end of existence.
This is the world you chose. Had you simply accepted defeat, a pleasant dream would have been yours for all eternity.
Sarah!
It's different than before.
We weren't supposed to defeat Caius. There's no way we could have known that. But look at where it got us. There's no way out of here. We're trapped in the end of time.
You're not giving up, are you? Don't you remember? You're the one who told me that as long as you have hope, the goddess will smile upon you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If there's a time to be positive, it's definitely now.
Yeah. Huh? Is that?
Countless days have passed since we began our journey with Noel and Yule, Kubo. The key to unlocking the paradox. It was lost along with Caius, Kubo. We are trapped in a world where the four of us are the only ones left, Kubo.
Yule doesn't see visions in this place. She says it's because time has stopped. There is no future. I don't know if there's a way to change the events of the past anymore. But we're still searching for a gate. One that will let us travel through time like before. Sarah's not one to give up. She's a positive influence on all of us. She believes that we'll be able to reunite with lightning and snow.
A sky without Cocoon. A sky dark and ominous, stripped of hope. But we'll keep searching for a way. I know that one day, the sun will rise and we'll all look up at a golden sky. And we'll be able to laugh again and be with the people that are important to us.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Time and memory frozen in crystal.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer to death. But now...
Your journey is over.
I don't understand!
You don't need to. We have been cursed with eternity. Face your worst fear. Fight bravely. Noel gave up much more quickly than this.
What have you done to him?
He is living in a time and place where he knows only joy. He acknowledged his defeat. Now he is at peace.
No, I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
Of miracles, traveler of time guided by Etro, listen to me. Each time you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility? Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as the sea. For you, it was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death. In that moment, immutable history was transformed. Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the series was cut short. So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in flux, the future changes, and Yule is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
You're going to destroy history just so you can save Yule?
Yes. You have interfered with my task at every turn, but your meddling is over. I will slay the goddess and return everything to Valhalla. In a place without time or future, you will be free for eternity. Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Look at her, asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up. Hey, Sarah! Wake up! What are you doing sleeping out here?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I've gotta say.
Where am I?
Not in your bed, for starters.
You still dreaming?
Maybe I am.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch, anyway?
Didn't you just eat?
Have I really come back to New Bodom? Or is this just part of a dream?
I know school is out right now, but what will your students think if they see teacher dozing on the grass?
Listen, LeBro, I'm not sure, but I think this might be a dream. I was in the void beyond, and...
The void beyond who? Now, which do you think is a dream? Me or this void place?
I don't know, I'm so confused. But LeBro, tell me, is this really my village?
Where else would it be? And let me tell you, the monsters out here are real too. So why don't you run home, pronto?
It's not like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
Hey, Huge. Have I been around the whole time? I wasn't off on any trips, was I?
It's a strange thing to ask. You haven't gone anywhere as far as I know.
I thought I left on a journey through time. Did I just imagine it all?
Your naps are a journey through time? Sounds way more fun than mine.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
They can't wait for you to get back to Nora House.
They can't? Why? What's the big occasion?
Well, Sarah, they're really worried about you, of course. Tell you what you should do. You should hurry back and let them know you're okay.
Could I have dreamed everything that happened up until now? Not very likely.
You were sleeping like a baby out there. You sure do have it easy, Sarah.
Well, I'm not happy. To be honest, I have no idea where I am or what's going on.
Listen to me, Sarah. Staying happy is a heck of a lot harder than becoming happy, if you know what I mean. So don't ask me for advice, because I don't have any. Anyway, you better get a move on. You know who's waiting.
You know who? Could I be dead? Kais did stab me.
Hey, there you are.
Snow, what are you doing here?
What? I'm not allowed to hang out in my own place? You.
But you went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about? Lightning hasn't gone anywhere that I know of.
What?
She's living right here with us ever since we got married, remember? Hey, you okay?
I don't understand.
It's okay. Sarah, where are you going? Sarah!
Everything's falling apart. Where did everyone go? Is this a dream world? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here? Is lightning here somewhere? Is it really you?
Welcome home, Sarah.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because you want me to be.
You can see all your heart's desires come true.
You've changed history, and you're back where you belong. This is it. Your adventure's over. Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting.
Yes. My family. That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end. But my sister was here. Snow was here. If I stayed, I would be with everyone I'd ever loved. This is what I'd been searching for all this time. I'd found my home. I'd found happiness. I couldn't do it. When I had lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope. Snow left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others. Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon. And then there was Vanille and Fang, trapped in crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky. I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry. No! Don't give up. No. That's not my sister. Who was that? And why is she trying to help me? Somebody is helping me, but no one's here.
Keep going.
That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before. that really you?
Well, that's a good question. Put it this way. It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too. So it's like we're meeting inside each other's heads.
So this is a dream after all. But why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before, have you?
No. We've come to pull you out of this fantasy of yours.
You're trapped in a dream that never ends somewhere in the void beyond. If we don't help, you'll never wake up.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
Come on, Fang.
Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out. You're the one who made the decision to wake up and leave this world. If you hadn't rejected the fake lightning, we would never have been able to reach you, and you'd still be stuck in your dream.
Right. I almost believed her. The fake lightning, I mean. But then I remembered my sister is fighting in Valhalla. Snow and Hope, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of all of us, I was the only one who was running away from the truth.
That's all right, because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up from.
You mean Noel? You need to go and find him. I reckon you can save him, Sarah.
Fang? Vanille?
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yes. We have to go back now.
See you around.
Bye.
Save you. Okay, it's time to find Noel. Guess what, lady? I met Vanille again. She saved me once 3 years ago, and today she came to help me. I owe her my life twice now. And I met Fang for the first time, too. We only talked a while, but she kind of reminded me of you. Even though they're still trapped in Crystal, they reached out to me, showed me a way out of my dream. One day, I'm going to pay them back. I promise. I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning. Lightning, I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel. That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. So here I am, inside the memory of a lost future. I've come to lead Noel away from this cold, distant world.
Boy, oh boy. This one put up a tough fight. Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
Noel?
But this should do it for the birthday feast.
This place, it must be Noel's dream world.
Caius!
Did you get one?
Yeah, all by myself.
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as anything. No problem. Too easy, in fact. I got bored.
Yes, you are ready to become the one true guardian.
Why does there have to be one true guardian? I don't get why I have to replace you.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge me to a duel. If you defeat me, the sacred pact passes to you. Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
What happened to him, anyway?
I killed him. That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one. Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must kill me.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you. Can't do this. I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that. I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I'd never beat him at his own style, so I went with 2 blades. If I didn't kill Caius, I couldn't become the next Guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that. Problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all Guardians were given. Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side and help protect you. But you, Caius, you left before I had the chance.
Mog? Come on, Noel.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, Noel. How was the hunt?
Oh, I bagged a huge one. I wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although, I wish we could have more people, like in the old days. Maybe a party with just 3 people will be kind of depressing.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
Well, okay if you say so. Yule! I was nothing but a disappointment. In the end, I couldn't save you. I couldn't accept her fate, or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive was myself and my own helplessness.
Well, Are you ready to kill me?
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death. And not until tomorrow. After I win, I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course. I know there are more people out there somewhere. If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people should know it.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead. Behold the heart of chaos! Fall into darkness. To live is without meaning. Cast your shadow. Fall into darkness. Is chaos so easily overcome?
The goddess bestowed on Caius Ballad the heart of chaos. Only a guardian of the same tribe may ever hope to wrest that power from him. And so Caius waited. He waited for one who possessed the strength to defeat him. After many centuries, his patience was rewarded with the arrival of Noel, the last guardian to be born. Caius pinned all his hopes on this child. The Immortal did not want Noel to simply succeed him. He wanted Noel to surpass him.
The moment I defeated Caius, the power of chaos coursed through my body and transformed me into a guardian. That's when I saw memories of his past, his life. I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became a lessee to protect the Cirrus. I saw the Great War and how it tore Grand Pulse apart. I saw the battle in which he saved the Cirrus from her enemies and was crowned a hero. All he ever wanted was for Yule to be happy. The goddess Etra was struck by his undying devotion and offered Caius her own heart. With this, he became an immortal being, one who could protect Yule till the end of time. That marked the beginning of his eternal nightmare. I have Caius's memories inside me. Just like Caius before me, I've received the terrible gift of eternal life. And Sarah, she's now destined to live the fate of a Farseer, just like you. Caius had put all his hopes in me. He believed that I was the one that could stop the beating of his cursed heart. But I couldn't. I wasn't strong enough. Over my body and threw me into an endless spiral. A prison without end. But then, I saw a light. I don't know where it leads. I don't know what kind of world is out there waiting for me. But I do know one thing. I have to take Caius's place. I'm his successor. I can't escape this fate. This is just the beginning of my never-ending nightmare. Face whatever's out there in that unknown world. I have to save you. I have to save Sarah. The gift of immortality made me realize that hope is a double-edged blade. It's cruel to those who cling to impossible dreams. For the undying, this torment haunts them for all eternity. Caius lived knowing the futility of his single plea, his single hope. I wonder what awaits me. A life without hope, a life without friendship, a life of utter solitude.
Memory.
too are worthy in the eyes of the goddess. That is the reason you are bestowed with such a great number of fragments. If you present me...
Serendipity. It was a place...
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of any of the machines we have here. That machine's on fire!
Are you looking to try out the new card games? Just make your way to the tables.
How may I help you? Please do not hesitate to ask.
Fortune or ruin, which will it be? Ah, choices. Thought you had that one?
Mine anyway. I've never been a patient man.
Not so fast,
Guess I have no choice. Should I take the risk? Win?
Was expecting a bit more than that.
What an unexpected turn, thanks.
I'll take those. Bit by bit, little by little.
seem to have won again.
Go easy on me.
Why not?
I'll take you on.
I'll call that.
I'll see what everyone else does.
Here goes. Let's see how this plays out.
I haven't made up my mind.
I think I'll check.
My only plan is to win. Too much?
Here goes. I'll call that.
Is it my turn? I think I can bring this home.
Why not?
Let me think now. Just watching and waiting.
It's your move.
There's only one thing to do. How about this?
Wow, look at that pot.
Here goes. Guess I'll call for now.
Now what? Call.
I'm not about to fold.
Let me think now. Don't fold on me now.
A sure thing. Let's keep it going.
No thought required here. This is it.
That's not too much for you, is it?
Here goes. Let's make things interesting.
Call.
This is it.
Impressive, isn't it?
What to do, what to do. I'll show you how it's done.
It's in the bag.
You're still in the game, right?
That's not too much for you, is it?
How do I play this? I'll show you how it's done.
It's in the bag.
Don't you want to win big?
Let's see who has the better hand.
Here goes. I'll call that.
No hesitation here. Thought I'd fold.
No, not what I wanted to see.
Can't win them all.
Card games are now part of the casino's amusements. Check out the building with the slot machine sign.
I've missed you oh so much. You and your hairdo haven't changed a single bit.
Do I know you, miss?
You haven't forgotten me, have you? Ooh, I bet you're just trying to ruffle my feathers. Anywho, let moi tell you how we know each other. Ready for this?
You know, I don't really think I have time for all of this right now.
People know me as the Choc-amazing Chocolina. I'm the most chocorific time-traveling traitor in the whole wide world. Have you really forgotten who I am? Well, you are at the intersection where events from the past lead into events from the future. To put it simply, I need your help and you can't say no. So what do you say, huh? Please?
In that case, how about no?
What? You'll help me out? Oh, you're so sweet. Like a big old rotten tomato.
Yeah, you might want to get that palate checked out.
Something horrible has happened. I've decided to call it a horribly unfortunate event. The case of the missing Chocobo chicks. It's your duty to search the entire casino. Bring all those wayward little chickies back safely. Chase them, negotiate with them, soothe them, win them over. Do whatever it takes. Bribe them if you have to.
So, you want me to find the Chocobo chicks and return them to safety? Why you take so long to get to the point?
So, how do you want to respond? Of course, my princess, or as you wish.
Yeah, I think I'll go with if I really have to. I have a soft spot for kids and my son's missing, so I know how you feel.
You're still as kind as I remember.
Huh?
Okie dokie do. Ready, set, search. I heard through the grapevine that a poor little chickie was wandering around the building where they hold the chocobo races. Save him.
That's a tough one. Let me think. What's that? Could that be...
Why, I do declare, you're quite the hero. I reckon you should go on and take this reward. It's my pleasure. Hey there, do you want to hear some super duper top secret information? Everyone wants to be alone sometimes. Rumor has it that one of the chicks was seen in a secluded spot away from the crowd. Now what are you waiting for? Go look for the poor guy. You know, you can be a little intimidating. Why not have a chocobo chick follow you around? That'll surely lure out the others. Hey there, you want to hear some super duper top secret information? Even if you don't think your efforts are making a difference, as long as you have a goal, a purpose, you need to keep trying. Try and make sure not to cause a racket, especially in public places. Like the chocobo chicks, they're running around the casino causing mayhem. Do something.
Here you are. good, Chicky. Come back here. There.
I can't carry them all. This is it.
Wait up!
Only the goddess knows my fate.
Why do I keep winning like this?
Ready, go! You're mine!
The chicks can't tell you themselves, but they're filled with gratitude and respect for their savior. Hey there, do you want to hear something?
Gotcha!
The chicks can't tell you themselves.
I think I've forgotten what it feels like to lose.
Let's get started.
All right then. I dare you.
No love this round. You can cover this, right?
You can't get rid of me that easily.
I'm just waiting for you to fold.
I'll call.
Too much? No big loss.
No thought required here. Fearless is my middle name.
Oh no. What a terrible hand. Wishful thinking won't help me here.
The game is all about strategy.
Time to make a comeback. Oh, yes. Let's make things interesting.
I fold. The goddess sure is fickle. That's just a small loss.
What am I supposed to do? I fold.
Huh? Did I just win that?
Our fate is in the hands of the goddess.
Gotta play serious now.
Now what? Try and make me back off.
Know what to do. This is the way to play it.
Ah, just my luck. Can you keep up?
I really have no choice.
This is a losing hand.
Nothing I can do but laugh. Ha ha! It wasn't happening this time.
Huh? Did I just win that? Riding this wave to fortune.
I'll call.
No love this round. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
Lady Luck's with someone else now. Saving my luck for the next game.
You're not folding, are you?
I quit.
I think I've got a shot. Showing caution to the wind.
Call. I'm feeling awesome.
Let me think now. Can you keep up?
Time's on my side. Thought I'd fold. Time's on my side. Oh, overconfident. No, I'm not.
How do I play this? Let's make things interesting.
I want to go out with a bang.
Let me think now. Let's make things interesting.
I want to go out with a bang.
How do I play this? You can cover this, right?
I want to go out with a bang.
Let me think now. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
Ready to face a real gambler? All right, why not? How's that?
How do I play this? I'll show you how it's done.
This should be easy for you to match.
Here it goes. You can cover this, right?
Let's make this game exciting.
Let me think now. I'll show you how it's done.
Everyone's still in, right? This should be easy for you to match.
What to do, what to do. Get out before you get hurt.
Ready to face a real gambler? Ah!
Thought I had that one.
Looks like I pushed my luck.
Is this the grown-up table?
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Call.
My turn? Call.
all over this round. Yeah, call that, why don't you?
I think I'm done. Not this time.
Where'd my luck go? I'm out.
I'm done for now.
Huh? Did I just win that? I'll clean you all out at this rate.
You're all going down.
I'll keep up.
Just my luck. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
It's no big loss.
I'm out.
I'm done for now.
Fooled you with my poker. I'll clean you all out at this rate.
Give me more time. Got enough to call.
Oh, yes. Those are some cards. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
It's up to the goddess now. Not this time.
Might have to fold. Not a huge loss.
Take these cards away.
Huh? Did I just win that? I'll clean you all out at this rate. Oh, yes. Those are some cards. Can you keep up?
It's all up to you now.
Might have to fold. Good luck, fellas.
Gotta know when to give up. I really have no choice.
Huh? Did I just win that? Don't blame me if you lose.
How could this happen? Not this time.
This work for everyone?
I want to see more.
That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and fold. No one will blame you.
Good luck, fellas.
Impossible.
Don't blame me if you lose.
I can afford that.
Enough to match your bet?
No love this round. Can you keep up?
I have to at least try. It's all right. I have a plan.
No way. I'm out.
I really have no choice.
Gee, impressive. Clean you all out at this rate.
I'll keep up.
Maybe I'll sit this one out. You can cover this, right?
Oh, no. I'm saving my luck for the next hand.
Should I quit? It's not my day.
I really have no choice.
Key is to play aggressive. I'll clean you all out at this rate. No love this round. Let's make things interesting.
I think I'm done. Not this time.
Have fun, guys.
I'm done for now.
Huh? Did I just win that?
Come on.
How do I play this? Lady Luck's with me on this one.
Not too much for you, is it?
Here goes. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
Hey, your turn.
How do I play this? It would be rude not to call.
Come on.
How do I play this? Let's make things interesting.
No one can beat me. Hey, your turn.
How do I play this? Sure, I'm in.
Game's just started.
What to do? Let's make things interesting.
Time to get bold.
What to do? Can you keep up?
Time to get bold.
Leaving this one to chance. Can you keep up?
There's only one thing to do. I don't scare easily.
Oh well, I just don't have it.
Nothing is sweeter than puppy love. Even if two love one another, sometimes they don't have the courage to tell each other, and their feelings go unnoticed. Ah, such is love. But this is a place of dreams, a place where anything can happen, a place where their love can grow. Can you find the shy lovebirds so we can bring them together so their love can blossom? Hate it. Some chocobos are so cute you just want to eat them up. But no, they can be sly little gremlins. Some can con you out of everything you own. And I hear there's one right here in the casino. I want you to find the poor chick who's fallen victim to their evil ways. It's our duty to protect and serve.
Sometimes I want to see what it's like to lose.
Huh?
I'm gonna win.
Right. That smell. tough one. Let me think.
The chicks can't tell you themselves, but they're filled with gratitude and respect for their savior. Look at all the chicks you've managed to round up. Color me impressed. I wasn't sure you had it in you, truth be told. I knew you'd do it.
All right, well, I kept my end of the bargain. Isn't it time you tell me who you really are?
Well, maybe. I'll think about it. But first, I have a question for you. Chocobocolina! That is indeed correct.
All right, I did what you asked. Now, will you please tell me who you are?
Oh, you're such a silly Sahagin. I know you answered all of my questions. But I never promised anything in return.
Yeah, I guess you didn't, but...
You really don't know?
Huh? Wait.
What?
Oh, really? I knew there was something familiar about you.
You're not surprised.
Well, this is a place where possibilities come together. All sorts of things could appear in different shapes or forms. But underneath it all, they're still the same. And besides, you're the only one I know with such a brazen attitude. Loud, that bosses me around, orders me to do things. Yeah, I had a pretty good idea who you might be.
When I got washed away by the waves of time, I made a wish. I couldn't do anything as a tiny little chocobo. I was completely helpless. So I wished to be granted the power to help others like they've helped me. The goddess gave me this body that allows me to exist everywhere. I realize this is just a costume. This body is merely a paradox, born from a distortion in time.
Hey, hold up! Where are you going? Don't disappear on me. Not you too. Hey, wait! I said wait. Don't you leave me.
Booyah!
What?
I'm Chocolina, super time-traveling sales girl! I should make myself a cape, just like a real superhero.
It's good to know the only thing that's changed is your appearance. You've always been a tough little thing, and I admire that.
Remember, I'll always be supporting you from afar. Your afro's a tight squeeze for me. And that's all for now, folks! Chocobocolina! Quick!
call.
Go easy on me.
So... I'll keep up. I'm gonna go all the way.
Call.
I'm all over this ground. So caution to the wind.
Lady Luck's with someone else now. Take these cards away.
Should I rely on skill? I fold.
No way. I fold.
I'll take what I can get. Can't keep this grin off my face.
I just want to have fun. I know you want me to.
Let's raise the stakes.
Oh, yes. Let's make things interesting.
I really have no... I'm a good player.
This hand won't
Fool you with my poker. Don't blame me if you lose.
Now what? I got coins.
I'll show you how it's done.
Take your time.
I have no choice.
Have fun, guys.
Things are looking up. Yeah, call that, why don't you?
I really...
Can't keep this grin off my face. You can cover this, right?
Impossible. Things didn't...
Nothing.
You ready? Old Saz is on fire.
I'll keep up.
I can't decide what to do. If you want me to fold, ask nicely.
Let's do this. You're all going down.
I think I've got a shot. Not gonna see me fold.
Call.
I can't. I know you want me to call.
Go ahead.
How do I play this? Let's see how this plays out.
Stay calm. Gonna wait. What do you plan on doing?
You go.
How do I play this? Here we go.
Not too much? Let's see.
I'm gonna call.
What to do, what to do. Lady Luck's with me on this one.
This isn't my game. Fold.
I know you want.
Not a huge loss.
Here goes. Gotta be in it to win it.
Let's see this out till the end.
You're hot, you're hot. Forget the clock. It's time to play.
Let's make a big pile of coins.
You can cover this, right?
It's all up to you. No big loss.
Have fun, guys.
Riding this wave to fortune. Let's make things interesting.
What? There's no winning it.
What the? I fall.
Huh? Did I just win that? I'll clean you all out at this rate.
That's not too much.
I think I'll stick.
I'm right there with you.
Oh, no. So, caution to the wind.
Let's see who has...
It's over.
This is a losing hand.
I think I've got... you feeling good.
There's no way I'm... That's not too much for you, is it?
I think I'm... Yeah, call that, why don't you?
I'm not intimidated by you.
I think I've got... Raise, yes, raise.
It's up to the goddess now. Not this time.
I'll take what I can get.
Don't get too greedy.
Congratulations, sir. Your victories have freed you from the shackles of normality and changed the rules of space-time. Stand back and watch as the world conforms to your desires.
Huh? What is it? Ow! What was that for? What are you... Dodge!
Daddy!
Ah! So glad to see you.
Yeah,
Okay?
I know.
I'm so worried about you. You have no
I miss
idea.
you, Daddy, but I'm okay.
My boy.
The future has been determined.
You all right? I don't understand. When you say the possibilities have started to disappear, what exactly do you mean by that?
Let me show you.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Daddy,
Hmm?
look.
What am I looking at?
Look at all of them.
What the? They're all coming up tails. What? Is this even possible?
Of course. Try it yourself if you like. The outcome will always be the same. The possibility of the coins coming up heads has disappeared from this world.
How? Why is that?
The future is gone. The possibility of change has disappeared. That's what these coins are telling you. Eventually, it will become apparent in everything around you. How disappointing. This will make gambling quite boring.
You just told me the world is gonna end. You're downright crazy if you think people are gonna keep gambling at a time like this. There's gotta be something we can do.
Unfortunately not.
Wow.
It has already been decided. There is nothing we can do but to let it happen.
But... okay, here's how it's gonna go. I can't just sit still and do nothing. Even if my actions won't make a difference, I have to at least try. Take me where I need to go to make a difference.
What do you plan to do?
To be honest, I have no idea. I'll think of something, though. I have to. You agree with me, don't you? I need to protect the future for my son. Even if it means putting my life on the line. Heads or tails. Life or death.
Daddy?
There's still some hope left. I might have no chance of saving the future. I might not even come back alive. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Maybe I'm grabbing straight for the short straw. That doesn't faze me. Let's say I make the wrong choice. That just makes the odds better for someone else. Maybe that someone, maybe they can save the future. Hey, bad luck is still luck. Isn't that right, Dodge? You ready?
Yeah!
All right. Let's go.
Both hope and the future are slowly eroded. Caius plans to use the chaotic energy released upon the deaths of countless people to bring the flow of time to a grinding halt. As Sarah and Noel fight to save mankind, another battle is taking place on the distant shores of Valhalla. In a world where life and death are indistinguishable, Lightning and Caius lead their armies against each other in violent struggle. Who will emerge the victor?
The last thought left to me was a question. Would my endless prayer ever reach you? Sarah, can I ever make things right?
Pointless. The time measured by Etrog will cease to exist. All potential and possibilities will collapse. Time will end. The future will be.
You'll have to kill me first!
Sarah. Sarah, snap out of it! No!
It can't be. Sarah.
Too easy. Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands.
Your sister, she is the same as us. And so she is with us, always with us. Until time is destroyed, she will sleep with us. When the world ends, she will end with us.
Let her go!
She will melt into darkness, as we all will. Yes, you will share her fate.
Let's end this.
I won't let you have her! Was this battle a dream? Or was it reality? Would a victory here even help to set you free? I didn't know what would happen, and when the end finally came, I had none of the answers I needed, but I had no choice. All I could do was fight. Only one thing was certain. This was the war that would decide the future.
sense of futility.
How's this?
I'll be quick. Let's go.
You're mine. Do you sense the futility?
Now!
Fall into darkness. Foolish. Fall into darkness.
Now!
You're mine.
Now!
Lose yourself in darkness.
I'll be quick.
Now!
That the arena was created in preparation for the Day of Reckoning. Mighty warriors from every age gather, combatants risen from the grave and given temporary souls, all clashing in glorious, never-ending battle. Only one law governs this place: the weak serve the strong.
From the farthest reaches of time they come, guided by paradox. Souls burning for battle, drawn to this arena of blood. Unleash every weapon at your command and seize victory! Wandering hero of the void, speak your name!
Oh yeah! Snowvilliers is here!
What? You! My introduction! I can't believe you ruined it!
Sorry, got bored of waiting.
You'll pay for that! Prepare to be thrashed, for you face the mighty Gilgamesh!
You're the guy that collects weapons? I got a fist for you right here!
Come then!
Your aim sucks!
We shall see! Perhaps you missed my extra arm!
Been a joke? Ice one!
Off your game, hero.
That's not fair! I was winning!
Warriors seeking to claim supremacy gather from beyond the continuum. Now's the time for glory!
I'll astro-punch anyone who gets in my way! After all, I'm an octopus! Sister Taiwan! Come on down!
stretches into infinity. What light can survive its expanse? Dare you face the envoy of the stars? And be reborn!
It can't be.
What do you suppose I am? A ghost made of flesh? A servant of chaos?
I am your waking nightmare!
A puppet of the foul sea?
You gonna call me that too? Is that any way to talk to your commanding officer? Maybe I need to reteach you your basic training.
Looks like everyone's here.
Not everyone.
Behold, travelers of the timeline, come to join this fateful contest!
This is my lucky day. Been waiting for this chance.
Hope you're ready, sis.
A battle unlike any seen in history looms bloody on the horizon. Prepare yourselves, warriors of time. Prove who is the strongest among you. Choose your battles and slake your thirst for conflict. A relic long forgotten by the children of man. A weapon so dreadful it was sealed away, banished to another realm entirely. Omega, a fitting name for this machine and the utter devastation it wrought. Only after the end of a civilization did this engine of destruction grow silent. But now the weapon stirs from its dormant state. And this time it will not cease its terrible rampage. Not until the full breath of existence is shattered. This nightmare machine leaves naught but ruin in its wake. Will you be the ones to dismantle it? Have you courage enough to face it? And so this time is upon us. From far horizons has this warrior come. You face the Night of Thunderstrike. She whom I have summoned is an imitation bereft of spirit. And yet her heart is no less proud, her sword arm no less swift. A victory against this lady will be no less the sweet. Sisters older and younger, lies and truth, dream and reality. A clash of resolute wills, a momentous battle. Steel your hearts and fight!
I'll say this right now. There's no way the two of you can beat me.
Well, maybe that's true. But you know, you were the one who defied reality and fought to make your own destiny.
And this time, it's our turn. We'll take a shot at achieving the impossible.
Right. Then let's see what you can do!
Thanks. Big charge!
Having trouble with the Cubs, Sergeant Farron? All out of that lightning zap? Alrighty. Time to boost troop morale. Listen up, Farron. Your mission is to dominate this field of battle. I want to hear that blade sing! Keep them guessing. On the house!
Payback time!
Get through! Vermin!
You're through.
Present for you. On to victory. Come on then.
I'm here.
Sir!
Come on then.
I'm coming for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Just starting. I'm here.
New orders! Vermin! Get some for you! Don't underestimate me! For you! Vermin! On to victory!
Move!
Wait a minute! Here!
Keep them off balance. Say your prayers. This is it! Let's go! Different approach.
Follow my lead!
Give me strength. Let's go. I'll be quick. Enough! It's over! I'll be quick. Give me strength. I'll be quick. Not yet. Let my sister go!
By what right do you demand her release? Sarah's death is your doing.
I thought my actions would atone for my past. After washing up on the shores of Valhalla, I gazed through the eyes of Etro and witnessed the events of your age. It was a waking nightmare. Lives beyond counting, swallowed by chaos and vanishing into the void. Some of those souls had been enemies, dispatched to death's realm by my own hand. It was a tragedy I couldn't ignore. My path was set. I would remain in Valhalla and carry out the will of the goddess. The sorrows of the dead would be mine to bear. It would be my atonement. I was chained down by past sins, unable to move forward into the future. I needed you, Sarah. That's why I asked for your help.
Sarah!
No! It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Lightning?
For me, there is nothing. There is no hope.
Sarah's death is your doing. At your bidding, she began her journey, and thus her life was lost. It was you. You are to blame for this doom.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Sarah.
Don't be sorry. And forget your tears. You don't need them. No matter what future is waiting for us, I'll have no regrets. No matter what end we see coming, I won't change my mind.
You knew. You knew what would happen.
You taught me how to live my life. No matter what, we shouldn't give up hope.
Sarah.
I believe in you. You'll keep the future of this world safe. So it's okay. I don't mind if I'm gone.
Sarah!
I have no regrets. None at all. I chose to start my journey because I wanted to see you again. But there was a reason I decided to keep going. It was a promise I made to myself. It's okay, Lightning. Don't forget me. When Cocoon fell, and you seemed to just disappear. Everyone was so sure. They said that you were gone. That you were dead. But not me. I just knew. I knew that you were alive somewhere, and I'd find you eventually. I never gave up hope. And now here we are. Just keep me in your thoughts. Remember me, and we'll see each other again. No matter what happens to me, even if I vanish from this world. Promise me, Lightning. Promise you'll remember me.
I'll never forget. I promised you that. Even if I stand to lose everything, I'll preserve your memory for the tomorrows yet to be. Come what may, I could breathe my last breath and the world be crumbling into oblivion. There are ways to keep a thought alive. And I know one that works for sure. Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy. And my atonement. But most of all, my final hope. These thoughts that live within my heart, they will endure the passing of eons. If they can one day be the light that guides Sarah's soul back to me. If we can laugh together, just one more time. Well, then I have nothing left to wish for.
waters of the void beyond. And yet, even our time-lost existence does not protect us from these distortions. The trial you have chosen belongs to the unfortunate deceased. Though possessed of a champion's caliber, the fickle path of time steered them to an early grave. But history may have sung a different song. If the blessings of the goddess were ungiven, perhaps those closest to you could have washed up here, their dreams broken and beaten. Arise, my ruthless officer, you who devoted all to the ideal of destruction. In this place of vengeance, may you win your moment of glory.
People's hearts are pure chaos, formless and ever-changing, a mystery no one can solve. That is why humans are such contradictions. One moment they're at each other's throats, the next they're forming shaky alliances. Will this happen to you too, I wonder? I'll hold out my hand and smile while I give you my terms. Give me your strength. Too late for regrets. It's time. Show me your work.
Get it.
Fate cannot be escaped.
Victory is yours. We are once fallen warriors, removed from life and the natural flow of history. It is not within our power to unravel these knots in time. But you who cling to mortality may yet travel between the ages. You have chosen to rid me of Ultros. For that, I am grateful. From a dark abyss he rose, the spiteful sprite. And not by me was he summoned. A troublesome guest, uninvited and unwanted. Sliced, baked or boiled, I care not how he meets his head. But you must remain wary. Ultros is honorless, a despicable sort. None can divine his true intent. Lower your guard, and soon you will find your neck crushed tight in his tentacle grip.
What a pretty little girl! I do like them pretty! But look at this boy! He's even prettier!
What? Back off!
I'm joking! You thought I was serious? I hate muscleheads like you!
Try this guy.
Eh? Have I been a mean octopus? So sorry, so sorry! No more! Here! No more! Here! No more! Up the punch! All the pain coming your way! Feel the freeze! I might lose this, but you still haven't met my wonderful friend, Mr. Typhoon! It's about time you come on down! He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away!
This'll show you.
Thanks for that.
Try this.
Let's go! Nice timing. You okay?
Try this.
banishing them unto the void. A vile presence gnaws on the very bones of time. Your next conquest hails from a distant corner of the heavens. In search of their homeland, these visitors drifted through a sea of stars until finally they were claimed by the void. Do they come in peace or spoil for war? No matter, a single battle will decide who is weak and who is strong. Such is the law of Valhalla. Will you destroy them and their ship entire? Or will you extend your hand in friendship when the battle is done? Their fate is yours to decide. The universe stretches into infinity. What life can survive its expanse? Dare you face the envoy of the stars? battle. You tire of living. Your next opponent is a warrior, both fearless and fierce. He wanders the void in search of the ultimate arms of war. Brash is he and reckless, though emotional and mercurial. His single-minded stubborn, the stoicism, is the stuff of legend. For centuries has this soldier roamed the beyond. Now, finally, his obsession for weapons has led him to this field of battle. Not man nor beast shall stand in the way of his unrelenting quest for vengeance. I give you the mighty Gilgamesh!
I've been waiting in this Colosseum so very long now. I was worried that you'd never download this part of the game, and I'd be stuck in digital limbo. See these weapons I picked up in the rift? They beat weapons, bullet showers, and rocket storms. Let it begin!
Yeah!
You shall conquer all. You wish to challenge the one you love most. You seek to test how strong your trials have made you. Do not be overconfident. Your opponent too has seen his share of momentous battle. And once again he bears the power of a brand. Only death waits at that journey's end. Give no quarter. Any such sacrilege on the grounds of this hallowed arena will not escape my notice. Let this be a struggle for life, for death, for your very existence.
So, are you sure? Are we really gonna do this?
Second thoughts?
She's my fiancée!
I want you to know. I want you to see just how strong I've become since I started looking out for myself.
Alright, fine. If that's how you feel, I'll give it my best shot. Bring it on! This'll only take a minute.
Let's go! Eat this!
You ready for this?
Let's go! Here! I'm counting on you.
Alright!
Try this! Let's pack it quick! Nice timing! Here! Here! Payback time!
How's that? Ready to take on a real hero?
Try this! Let's pack it quick!
Eat this! Theo?
I'm counting on you!
One down!
Here!
Eat this! Showtime for the hero!
Foolish children of man, the crime you commit is grievous indeed. The Arbiter of Time serves the goddess of death in all her merciless splendor. All mortal beings stand as equals when they receive their ultimate judgment. Only the most powerful is chosen to pass the sentence.
Your sins, your evidence. Such hubris to think you could challenge me. Drown in seas of blood, writhe in infernal flame, and suffer eternal torment. Your punishment awaits!
Travelers of time, your skill at arms is unrivaled. You have earned the right to declare yourselves the ultimate victors. Go now. May the light of your spirits guide the progress of time and give rise to a new future.
You can't come with us?
I'd love to.
What is that? Are you okay?
Don't worry. It doesn't hurt at all. It won't let go of me either.
So, is that why you can't get out of here?
Yeah, looks like. It's not easy being popular, you know.
It might not be friendly. Have you done anything badly? Cross anyone? What's up?
It's nothing.
Anywho, it's the way it is. We gotta stay.
Snow.
Hey, I'll be back. Just give me some time.
Okay then. But listen, if you take too long getting home, if I get tired of all this waiting, I'm coming to get you.
That's my girl.
guess until you come to collect me, I'll be hanging out with these guys.
Huh? So while we're out saving the world, you're gonna hang out and play?
Oops. Busted.
Snow!
See you soon.
Time and memory.
All right. Where should I go?
Yes? You say you've tracked down and recorded data on all the monsters you could find. What's this? You've discovered a creature missing from my database. A new species. I have been remiss. The monsters appearing with the paradox leave behind no bodily remains. It stands to reason that their data should remain unrecorded. Thank you. You have given me new purpose. The next database I compile will truly be a work of perfection.
and memory.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
coin. It's not like the other ones.
It's probably a gift from the goddess. Maybe it's a token of luck.
My powers do not compare to those of the goddess, but I shall do my best to provide you with what you are entitled.
They have seen all of history, all of its possibilities. They have seen all the endings. But they must know the goddess Etro is already dead. Her end is final. No man, woman, or god can bring her back now. Ignorant and blind to their true mission, they did exactly what I wanted. At the end of their journey to save the world, they stilled the goddess's power. Yule, let us begin. We are freed from our eternal curse. Embrace the new world. The goddess is dead.